our setup just with like a trimmed out version of it because they're like fast on the straights. And the car handles pretty decent. It's locking up now, which I find it very odd, but besides that...
slower cars ahead.
Oh, I'm spun it. Hey.
Yeah, it isn't a figure. They also just didn't acknowledge that it's in the first place.
You got one car on your left. You're clear left.
All clear, all clear.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yep, I know.
That is our theme song for the race.
So
that's pretty much how this race is gone. It's everybody in the. It's like a joint song.
So first to third is 3 laps in GT. And first to fourth is in GT is 3 laps. Then there's 6, 7 to the next position. Like nothing close to the clown show in our class.
No. Yeah. 2, 17, 22, 28, 30, 31. I still like how the 83 is fucking chugging along at 84 laps down. Good for them.
They're ugly looking cars. Gold with the red strips all over the place.
I love gold. Come on, Jesse, crash, do something.
Yeah, stop running 132 once.
Make a mistake. Hit somebody.
Ooh, he got a little loose.
No. Hola.
Man, do you guys sell setups? The guy got his search.
Alright.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's
Linden.
You see the car right there. Wait, was that the 83? Yep, that was 83.
Yeah. After we were just talking about him.
He's stuck. So that's a tow.
That's unfortunate.
Put it out. Put it out.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
They towed. Well, that means they're probably gonna get passed by the 755 for the overall position. Oh, you know what? You know what? Shout out to the 20 car, 111 laps. That's the one.
Holy shit! I thought that.
That's a new one.
That is pretty bad.
What's their worst lap? Do they have any like 25-minute lap? No.
Watch them be running like 30.7.
Whoa!
What? Lock up?
No, crazy shit going on in front of the leaders. The 20 moved out of the way, but the 16 and whoever's in front of the 16 are going at it hard.
Oh yeah. This is a wreck waiting to happen.
Oof.
That purple car.
slower class car
That's
ahead.
16.
He's their class leader.
Now that I see the spec map because it's the 8.6.
Yeah.
Come on, Jesse. You need to get involved in this. Show you're faster than these guys.
Make it
3,000 laps down.
Make it 3 wide in the bus stop. You know you want to.
The international bus stop.
The international bus stop. You're right.
International turn 1 and 2.
Yeah. Well, right now they're coming off an international turn 2.
Still there. All clear on the left.
Come on, man. You have like just those. Don't the diffusers in the wheels? Wouldn't you like it in your grill? So there's a second Daytona 24 hours, by the way, this year.
When?
Who knows?
Ooh, this is... Wow, he stuck it in there. And it made it stick. That was ballsy.
Yeah, I wouldn't try
that. Was ballsy.
I wouldn't try that, but that's also why we're not winning this. That's what we're trying that. But yeah, they have a race. It's part of the 24-hour, like the global endurance series.
Right.
So it felt like doing 3 and 24 hours in like a month and a half.
No.
That'd be bold.
I think I'm good.
Nah, this is it for me as far as endurance. at Daytona
Sector
goes.
1
I was
is
gonna say,
2.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.46.
Well, I'm
off the
kind
pace.
of
Sector
on
3
the fence
times
about
fast.
Sebring and Lamar right
Coming
now
up on a
after this
slower car.
heartbreak.
Nah,
But
we're gonna win this. Just make tomorrow when you wake up, you're like, damn, I can't wait to do the next race.
that's normally how it works. Normally, I by the time
On your
this
left.
race ends,
Clear
I'm
on
like,
the left
this
side.
freaking sucked. And then by the end of the week, I'm like, I really want to do it again. I missed it.
Yeah, the preparation's half.
Yeah. Wow, he's taking it easy now. Interesting.
He just looks like he's gonna crash every time he hits the bus.
I know, right? Him and what was his name? Fabio, whatever the hell. They were both looking sketchy through there.
Here, Slate. Sorry, Slate, you're not interested in going back to the lead. I'm not afraid of you wrecking every turn.
Ooh.
You're approaching a group of slower
Big
class
dive.
cars.
By nobody.
At 16. Who's the purple car then?
Who are we looking at?
Oh,
yeah.
purple car. That's the 18. Sorry, that's the
behind
18.
him.
Is
I was
behind. Yeah, behind him.
him.
No, I was looking at the cars behind him. The 18 dove it in there pretty good. Let's see. Do we get a lockup this lap? Nope.
Sector 1 is
Ooh,
0.6 seconds off the pace.
Slid it a
Sector 2
little
times
bit.
good.
Dirt tracked
Sector
it.
3 is 0.7 off the pace.
A little Daytona
See,
dirty.
A little
Dirt
bit
to
of
Daytona.
a bit of a
Dirt
spin
to
would be
Daytona.
nice because then a couple of guys would have had nowhere to go. Like, oh no, we have to hit you now.
Well, right now Ben's the one that has the cleanest race. Jesse spun earlier on turn 6.
Just funny because Ben was on a mission, according to Slate, to kill everybody on the track.
Yes.
Which is he definitely was. I will say that.
Slower
When I
class
was
car
watching
ahead.
him before he switched out, he was like freaking hitman.
Scary.
Yeah, he was just taking everybody out.
Whoa. Lulu, sir. Okay, this is kind of interesting fact. John has not done the most laps for that team. That's Nick.
Cool.
Interesting. Oh, the 607 team shut it down. Too bad.
Come on. 5 hours could not be this fucking long.
Come
I
on,
want to
Zach.
go to bed.
Zach needs to go back on track. Congrats, we've broken past the 700 lap.
Woohoo! Wait, yeah, you're right, you did. Wow, I'm just looking at like how many people are out of this race. It's incredible. Right now, the only 2 people logged in for them are Jesse and Ben. So I think you might be right initially in thinking that they're finishing the race,
Yeah.
which sucks.
That was a hard one to put together. The next 2
Shut-
guys are going to finish the race.
That last lap was a
Shut
133.84.
Oh, off track.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, just a little slightly. He's getting a little.
We got one
sprinty
on
How
here.
far off?
Yeah, he hit 2 turns.
Clear left.
Oh,
That was
doesn't
notable.
count.
That was notable.
Just noted.
Yeah, they've had a few times this race where they look like they were about to die.
They like the suspense.
They like to keep everyone on their toes. They know we're watching.
They're probably watching our stream and just hear us like doing it. So they're like, watch this.
On
We're
your
gonna
right.
hit here, just
All
drive
clear
through
on
the
the
pits,
right.
and they're gonna go crazy because they think something's wrong. Oh, they think Eufus or whatever his name is a slower guy.
Eufus.
They're gonna put him in the car, and
Yeah.
he's gonna run just as fast as them.
Yeah, he's going to run a 130.9. I will send a message to these guys after. This has been a good run. I'm amazed.
Oh, screw Marley Watts. Please kick them from the server.
Yeah, they're not out here. No, he's got some traffic coming up. Maybe he'll decide to go 15 wide on them all.
Cool.
Can you sneeze when we tell you to over the entire like driver chat? And maybe they get confused and crash?
Believe it or not, I don't think I can sneeze on command.
Just be like, achoo.
Uh,
start singing in the middle of the turn.
Yeah, there hasn't been like the random singing and stuff that like is usually in these 24-hour races.
Well, so most of these endurance races don't have a ton of talking because people are like on their own team chats.
No. Oh my gosh. No, he's talking about Endurogate karaoke. We didn't have that this year. Oh, jeez, that Porsche just did a wheelie.
Yeah, we haven't got to that point yet. Wait till Houston's.
Unfortunately, the mood was kind of dampened.
Yeah, from somebody like the wrecked the car.
Yeah, from somebody trying to break the walls down.
Hey, I wanted to make sure the safer barriers were really safe.
No, it's really
Apparently
safe.
they're not because they caused 4 minutes of damage.
Yeah, I know.
They're not really all that safe.
Yeah, pretty bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you look at the car looks okay.
False advertising.
Yeah, my other damage I got, Slate's like, oh, there's no damage. I'm looking, yeah, there is no damage. What the hell? Why
Slower
is this
class
a 2-minute
car
repair?
ahead.
Something about NASCAR sanctioned series having unsafe cars.
Because they said so. Yeah. Do you have a concussion?
I think Steven's concussed.
I know, maybe.
That lap time was 1:33.43.
Concussed.
This is embarrassing. I am bored. Jesse just crashed the car.
What?
What a recovery.
We don't.
What a recovery. The car looks totally fine. As if that thing happened. Okay, well, we
They
know
have a faster pair in the pits.
we now can show that they that the damage model definitely creates damage. Gary Sexton sent a video of his car getting hit and it like ripped apart the back, and it's like, yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
No.
It was a little unrealistic. Again, like we flipped the car over, and the one year John and I did the 2.4, and we flipped the car over, and we ended up like still leading the stint. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. But
No, I think the old model was good. It just I like the visual. Obviously, it was a new model because if you ripped the fucking front of the car off, then now you could see it. It's just
they're using toothpicks for fucking axles on these cars.
Yeah, they just need to tone down the sensitivity because it's like if you even like hit a curb wrong, it just like fucking destroys your car.
Thank you, Samuel.
I think this might be too late in the run for Justin to make a mistake. He's got to do it at the beginning of these runs.
It's when the tires are cold.
Yeah, when the car's fully good in these temperatures.
Yeah.
It's not really anything to worry about.
Right.
I'm on the PPM, the Peak Performance Motorsports Twitter, and it's just their Twitter account arguing with Jesse Kaplan.
With who?
Jesse, their own driver.
What are they arguing about?
Inside jokes and most of it.
No. Anything about us or no?
No, they haven't even acknowledged us.
That was a 1:33.17.
Beneath them. Even though we gave them a run for their money.
I like how one guy says, "I'm driving for Peak Performance
up on a slower
Motorsports."
class
And Peak
car.
Performance Motorsports responds if nobody cares. good community, you can't. At least I take it very seriously. Woohoo! Big weekend. Big night in fantasy. Sorokin lost, but Thompson played great. Wow. I took Zach Hyman out of my lineup, and he scored a goal, 3 assists, a power play point, 5 shots on goal. What about my top scoring guy?
That GT car just needed to keep coming out right.
Yeah, and start turning.
Yeah,
Where
just
is
kept
he in
turning right.
reference to me?
Kink. I almost called it the wink.
Incident in turn 1. You've just done a 133.59.
Anthony Strobing.
Coming up on a slower car.
Behind the 16.
Where's the leader?
Turn 2. Coming off turn 2.
That's not
Yep.
How many seconds ahead of me? Or behind, whatever.
34 in front of you.
Okay.
The 14 car looked like they were out of the race.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, they probably thought, oh, we're 18 laps down. We got no shot at a podium.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Meanwhile, they're going to get a podium. I don't know what happened. Oh, that race probably finished like 2 minutes ago.
They won.
No, yeah, that'd be cool.
God, my head hurts like crazy. These headphones are like pushing the glasses onto the side of my head.
Fourth for them.
Not bad.
Ew, rookie?
Yeah, no, FTF.
Ah.
Slower class car ahead.
Come on, John. Do something for us.
101, can you do something for me?
Can you wreck Jesse for me? Didn't even do anything, just laid over. Shame.
Slower class cars ahead.
Cosman's you tested the safer barriers for Dale. Yep. Whoa! Oh!
Whoa!
That was close. He saw the car in front of him get loose, and he tried to kill himself.
God, you scared me, guys.
Yeah, sorry. We both saw him like nearly.
Left side. Clear left.
All clear, all clear.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
All clear.
He was indeed a loser.
And now there's like nothing in front of him after this 15 car goes.
I think he's got to be pitting soon.
Yeah.
I think he's like a little off
Slower
our
class cars
strategy, so
ahead.
he's pitting. I'm gonna say in like the next 2 or 3 laps. 2 laps.
There's a lot of people in turn 6. Or maybe it's turn 5. I don't even know what these turns are.
One's the International Kink, the International Horseshoe, International
Entrance
Horseshoe 2, International
International
turn.
Oval.
Yeah, International. Yeah, International Guardrail.
Hey, that's my turn.
No.
You're familiar with that, please.
Just for 2. Yeah, maybe it was an omen for everything.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Slobbered in turn 1.
That was 133.70.
How many laps down were we last year when we finished?
Yeah,
like
left side.
Fourth.
Okay.
Easy. Hold your line.
Clear,
Clear
all
left.
Do some official races later today.
Oh, you can. No.
They're not even funny.
Why don't you want to do it?
After M&R this week, I am gonna take a slight break.
I'm tempted to do more M&R.
I don't really want to.
You changed your mind over a couple hours.
I mean, like, I sign up every week, but it just depends how I feel tomorrow, because there's this. I'm just so tired of. And just need a break out of racing for a little bit.
Yeah, I might skip it too, to be honest. Well, I don't know. I don't want to keep skipping them because then I don't think Jordan will want to come back.
Yeah, and then, like, you're just gonna screw up your spot on points.
I don't care.
Does Jordan not want to go back to M&R?
Well, if like he joined it partly so he could race with me, and then I've skipped half the season.
Who the hell cut through the grass like that in the turn 5?
Probably they do that every 5 laps.
Somebody wrecked big time. No, if you watch, they just like got in the grass. It must have been because I saw the tire tracks.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's too late.
Yeah.
Wasn't the car week.
No.
It actually slipped. There's a car in the
Right.
same.
Oh, the 15's back.
You know you gotta do 15. You need to get your 40-second lap back. You can't let the Gilf Hunters catch up.
Oh, he's pitting.
It was the leader.
Yeah.
The leader.
Kaplan.
I don't want to know. How the hell did they not get speeding penalties? I don't
We'll put it this
understand.
way. Half their car was over at 61.
Yeah, the one time it was like all the way over at 61. All right, let's see. Oh, overshot.
Nope. Wow, jeez.
Man,
They're
they just
lucky.
I
Can't do
just
anything
watch them because they might do their weird pit stop thing.
no. The car didn't go up though.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking at it there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. It's down there.
And he's rolling.
The launchers are
Hey,
way
don't-
more impressive in real life than these tires.
Don't drive through our pit box, you.
All our crew guys were laying down.
Yeah, all of our
They're
crew
doing
guys
a
were.
team picture.
Yeah.
We're sunbasking.
They were taking a nap like Fernando Alonso's crew. Sorry, Matt.
And then,
I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Nick Radcliffe. No one spells his name like that. Wait, what?
Nike.
What happened to the 312? You guys were winning. Not anymore. Now it's a good day to be number 6. 606 and then the Wawas. Yeah, that must have been a recent crash for these guys. The 312s. Yeah, oh yeah, they a few laps ago. Did they forget to put fuel in the car? No, they just look really slow. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I think they had something wrong where they went out on track.
Yeah.
You don't care about the 312. The leading GT, the guys who like led GT like all night. But I'm not sure what happened. They just came and did a really long pit stop, like 2.5 minutes.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, that's who crashed through the grass.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
while leading?
Yep.
Oh, that's rough. That's really rough.
Damn.
On their own?
Yep, all just they clipped the grass around and went straight into the grass and into that.
Oof. Rough. All right, Slate. You have 3.7 laps of fuel left.
That'll be a great time for a caution.
Yeah.
For a caution.
I see debris.
Full course, yeah, they.
Oh man,
Slower class car ahead.
Jesse keeps messing up the bus stop.
Good.
I don't think that was a slowdown, but it was damn fucking close.
You've just done a 133.00.
Oh, don't tease me. No, I
Yeah,
just
Brendan's gonna be like, oh my god, he went off track.
shut up.
The 1X.
Shut. I'm not racing with you guys ever again. This is my last race with you guys. I just want you to
He's
know that.
retiring.
I'm done.
I just saw a notification here that says John Poole 3 is driving slowly. That's not very nice. He's trying his best. Oh,
Send the
damn,
picture down.
he did a great job of that.
It's not his fault. This car's a POS.
Not the car, because it's our setup. Maybe a team.
No, that's not nice. Are you watching Slate, Steve?
Yep.
All right, cool. I don't have to worry about it. I could just sit back and watch. You too.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All clear on the left.
All clear, all clear.
Yeah, he keeps messing up the exit. Like, big time.
Would you like to know when you have to pit, Slate?
Yes.
Okay.
Your last lap time was at 133.22.
I'd like to know.
Any interest in pitting in 2 laps?
No.
And then you do one more stint.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
That's the new leader. Give him a similar fate as the other leader. You know, it's pretty rare. In the past, you used to see...
All right. Clear right. All clear.
He's got a fully...
No, they're usually all screwed up.
At least it looks like all the cars left are still running with, like, parts. The Lambo in front.
It's not like a demo derby.
Yeah. It was like the first year I did it where it was like, and if you couldn't replace the front ends on the HPD LMP2s, so you lose it and you'd be slower than a GT car the rest of the race, and everyone lost it. So by the end of the race, the GT cars were the fastest ones on track. One more time.
Oh. Get out my way.
Cars. No, there's the 312. He's going back out.
Your lap time was at 1:33.57. Alright, Stephen. Your lap time's pretty consistent.
There's a Ferrari dealership like 10 minutes from my apartment.
They're going to say inside the garage. They're just like, hey, want a new Ferrari? Guess what? We have this one with new paint scheme on it. There's a lot of people here to watch this race.
Yeah, stands are packed.
Yeah, riveting race where there's a 17-lap gap between first and third. This is like old school endurance racing. But for real, this is probably like this is the spirit of the old school endurance racing, where it truly like survive.
That's what we talked about at the beginning of the race this morning.
Oh yes.
I'm matching lap times with Jesse. Like he came out 10 seconds and it's
He's
11.
struggling. Yeah, he's struggling. Now he struggles on cold tires. After his tires warm up, he's quick.
I'm pitting here. I want to stay out one more lap.
Shut up.
Coming up on a slower class car, watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter, box in 14, 110 feet.
Looking at the forecast, there's a 250% chance of rain.
Box in 5, 4, 2, box now.
One more of these bitches.
Till we put you in for one other double.
Yeah. Actually, you're going to run the rest of the race.
Yeah, well, John's like running like the rest of the race when he gets in. Oh, he's in. I like how every pit crew is just like, I don't see any pit crew members for stuff, but everyone's got a green tent. They're on sale.
Got them at Buc-ee's.
You just have to try that out. Alright, there'll be nobody behind you.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
There's like no cars off the race. Because the 11 car died. No, 38 car died. So we are now down to 25 cars. Oh, well, there it is.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Knock, knock.
Shut the fuck up.
Well. Whose fault was that?
Yours, you gave me a knock-knock joke, and I was thinking about all the possibilities of answers it could be.
Okay, I want to give Josie a call.
At 2 in the morning?
It's 3 in the morning.
Is it really?
There's an incident in, bus stop. Yellow flag. incident in turn 12.
Oh, the 755's crabbing hardcore in turn 3. Poor dude.
Newbie behind is pitting now. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
God, I want to be done.
That lap was a 1:33.35.
Any exciting stuff happening around the O2?
Almost got taken out by a GT car in turn 6, but besides that,
Really?
no. Yeah, almost. Not really. Like crazy, but almost. Otherwise, no. He's still winning and being dumb.
My body aches.
My mind is telling me no. But Slate's body is telling him yeah.
I want to drive with one hand the rest of the race.
Please don't.
I am right now.
Please don't.
Got one hand on the wheel. The other gripping a water bottle.
Oh boy.
That lap was a 1:33.38. Slower class car ahead.
Never heard of that casino before.
Car on your left.
You're clear
On
left.
the left.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Got one on your right. Hold your line. All clear.
Slower class car ahead.
All clear on the right. Car on your left. All clear. All clear on the left.
This is for position.
Car on your right. Careful, car on your right.
Get the win up for you.
Clear on your right.
Coming up on a slower car.
I thought 5th place was about to make a stupid move on me in the bus stop. Where'd all my friends go?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear on the left side. Car on your left. Easy, car on your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear on the right. Clear on your right.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I missed Joey Birtles connecting, disconnecting, and connecting. So.
Jory, not Joey.
Joey, okay. I was trying to wonder why her car looked different.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. Can I have penalties cleared, please? I guess he hit the wrong button. That's funny. Someone tell this leader to Rick.
You're a jerk.
Say that'll cost you wrecking the leader.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Breaking news: the 20 car went 112th lap down.
What a shock.
Where's the leader in reference to me?
First horseshoe.
What?
First horseshoe.
I know, but like how many seconds? I'm trying to
Oh.
do that just to keep up with like how fast I'm going and all that.
He is...
32 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
What app are you trying to type in?
Who knows?
Interesting.
Everyone's mindset changes at the later hours of the race.
So everyone's tired.
Yeah. Oh, he almost.
Wow!
One of the GT cars should have balls in it.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
It should have been.
It should have been, yeah, really. Why didn't one of the GT cars just finish the job?
What, did Kaplan spin or something?
No, oh, go ahead.
Split the defense.
Mm.
That lap time was 1:32.83.
I think the O2's hacking.
I think so.
He's got traction control.
So do we.
Yeah, every car does.
Alexa, stop. She thought I was talking to her. Didn't even say her name.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that's
Stuck on Band-Aid brand cause Band-Aid stuck on me.
Up, and ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Endurogate After Dark.
What do you mean? It is dark. It's not after dark.
Shut up.
I thought it's pretty light.
No, yeah.
I mean, it's 9:30 game, so...
Yeah, true.
Brendan asked, he's like, what time is it? 10 o'clock at literally 8:08 earlier today. Or I guess yesterday. Like, is it 10 o'clock yet? Like, I hate to break it to you, we still got 2 hours till we get there.
I was excited for 10 o'clock, alright?
Why? What was exciting at 10 o'clock?
Don't
That
worry
was,
about it.
1:33.75.
Go rewatch the stream. He's like, oh, once 10 o'clock hits, the FCA or whatever can't... we can say whatever we want on the book.
Okay.
And then right after that, that's when like the incident started happening, so it kind of killed the whole mood. So I'm glad we're finally reaching it at 3 o'clock.
Yep.
5 hours later.
Slower class car ahead.
This car in front of me is the one that almost killed the O2.
The 83 almost killed the O2 as well.
By almost, you mean not even close?
Not even close, but you know, in
Oh,
my mind.
that GT car just backed right beside me.
Man, he just drove straight. The tires like fell. Okay, you think they're gonna call that quits now? When they finally fall 100 laps down?
Are they dead last? Like, do they have anything to lose? Like, position-wise?
No.
That's just the O2 guys. I said, you guys are leaking oil, you should go to the garage.
You did not message them.
I just did. If you watch the stream,
You-
you see it.
Here.
Hey, I'm just looking out for them.
Imagine they just.
What
pulled
if they're
to the
like, oh
pits.
shoot, I think we are too. Bringing it in now.
LOL, you wish.
Slower class car ahead.
So you do have minor nose damage, lol. By minor you mean catastrophic. You don't have a nose.
I like how Jesse himself responded.
Really?
Yeah. I said, no, I think you have to. It's so long.
Damn, he's probably still gained like 3 seconds on the that lap too.
He's 30 seconds behind.
I'm losing time, but it's not major.
There's a guy named Ramos. Ramos D's. 11 car. Who else can I message? Keep entertained.
Every person on the O2.
Everyone in the GT field. Hey, have you ever felt like crashing? I know you can crash into.
Remember that time the O2 did you wrong? Yeah, we remember.
This ain't
What did he
Cali.
say?
This ain't Cali. Florida has no laws.
And he's doing all this while driving.
Yeah,
Talent.
in the middle of the straight. Right?
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Hey, Jesse Kaplan, there are free gun testing in the pits. Come test a gun.
That's a good one.
Americans like guns, right? So go do it. Hey, you want free McDonald's? There's some in the pits. Hey, there's a
You want freedom? There's some in the pits.
there's some football being played. Every 2 drunk tires are just playing, but you know, it counts.
You want a well-done sirloin? Come get it. Nothing screams American than racing and some good old steak.
In an Australian
That last lap was a 134.76.
slam into the guy. This guy doesn't pay attention when I tell him what to do.
Not many people do. Oh my god. A mum is there, boys.
What are you almost at?
This is when you tell me I have to run another stunt.
Nah.
I mean, you can if you want to.
No.
I want to complain.
No. No, 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 no.
Do you want
no,
to
no,
finish the race?
No, I think I'm gonna quit and then go to bed and never check the results.
Oh, fuck you. That's what I want to do. Why do I have to finish this damn thing?
Brenden, when we win the race, we can celebrate.
Yeah.
Remember when
See,
you were
honest-
saying win earlier? They're like, oh, when we do it, when we do it. That's why we don't get overconfident. Same thing happened last year. We got
Yeah.
overconfident and then stuff happened and we just fell apart.
No one.
Yeah, but when they do.
Next year, I'm not even gonna fucking qualify. We're starting from
Let's
the
not
pits.
practice next year. Let's just go.
We're starting from the pits, and we're not even qualifying.
Good call.
Does that
I feel like
after you
I
qualify
feel like the
for
more
this
effort we.
one.
I feel like the more effort we put in this, the.
Next year, we're gonna run the Porsche.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, that's gonna make the difference.
The Porsche GT4.
Yeah, that's gonna make the difference.
Yeah.
Send it! Send it! Yeah! Aww! You're supposed to turn down! Why do you always give them room, but you don't give us any room?
Oh, look, I finally found a modified on the track.
Which one?
The 755.
I gotta see this.
Yay. It took too long to find one.
That's good. That's a good one. I don't see a Pinty's car out there, but that's still pretty good. That's pretty funny.
Where's the 755?
That was a good one.
Horseshoe number 1.
I'll save you the trouble, Slate. He's missing his rear bumper.
Oh, he had one not long ago.
I got
Yeah,
you.
no,
I
he
just
doesn't.
need something exciting. I
Nah,
want to see a modified.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, he spun again.
oof.
Who he spun in front of? The 20 car.
Damn
oh,
it.
What a nice avoid by the 20 car.
Got
Why
one left
couldn't have
side.
been the O2 car instead
I was
of
gonna say, just
Careful,
reverse the
still there.
numbers and...
Clear left.
Ta-da!
Do we have to finish?
Yeah, let's.
Maybe we can call it 17 laps short and still finish second.
Yeah.
Oh,
we could. Yeah, when there's like 20 minutes to go, we could just back out. Just go to bed.
that'd make me so happy.
That's no fun.
I cannot.
We log in later, find out the O2 car crashed the next lap.
Oh, that's yeah. Didn't that happen in one race? We quit early, and then we found out that the guys that we were chasing all wrecked. And I forgot which one it was. It wasn't Le Mans. Shoot, I don't remember now.
Well, it may have been the Glen, actually.
Oh, maybe?
It was like everyone
Maybe.
crashed.
Yeah.
But we were destroyed, so.
Still mad about it.
Your lap time was 1:34.71. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
What time is it in real life?
Putting you on
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
3:30.
327.
3:30. Gee, I could use another nap.
I'm looking forward to most.
I guess I could take one now. I mean, you ain't doing anything. You don't need me.
Well, I'm doing a double, so it won't be a very long nap.
On your right. On your right. Clear on your right.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be in the car for over 2 hours to end the race.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Oh, I don't like you.
Yeah, and then if we win the race, you're gonna look like our hero.
See, that's why I wanted to end the race, but now that it doesn't look like that's gonna happen, I don't want to end the race anymore.
Why?
I want all the glory. I don't want any of the defeat.
Well, You can sub out, put Slate in to finish the last
No.
5
All
laps.
right, Slate, you're in.
No.
All right,
No, I'm not.
tag
No, I'm
team.
not.
He's
I
in.
will withdraw from the session.
Slate, like, if you're waking up to watch the end, don't you want to finish the race?
No. I will gladly watch. I do not need to be in this race
But
anymore. Like, if we were in contention, okay.
But you've never gonna finish one of these races.
It'll be fine. I can finish another one.
Back in the old days when teams used to put their German driver in to say thanks for paying for the car.
Well, I'm not a pay driver anymore. I thought we specified that.
Well, we lost our other pay driver, so you got promoted back to it.
Boo.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm double platinum.
Oh, here's the modified.
Yeah, found him.
The top fuel dragster.
Got one on
Car on your right. All clear on the
Right
right.
on the right.
Well, that was unnecessary.
What?
You didn't need a dab on him, though.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Thanks for understanding.
You convinced me.
Took a lot.
Knock, knock.
Here's where spin again.
I waited to say. Knock, knock.
36. Who's there?
Brenden.
Brenden who?
Brenden Madonia.
Mad Dog.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8. Off the pace.
Yeah, knock, knock.
Who's there?
A lack of cars on the track.
Like your cars on track. Who?
Where are all the other cars?
Wow. Wow, you got him.
Yeah.
Jesse's here. And he has no fear.
Where is he?
He is 20 seconds behind Slate.
God damn, when he gets closer every time I look.
He ran a 32.0 his last time. It's over, boys. Pack her up, it's done.
Why don't we just wait till he gets near them? I can. It's okay.
Oh, no, you're not.
I am.
Alright.
I don't condone wrecking other people on purpose, unlike some other people in here. So I would love to give the Brenden Madonia,
slower cars
but I'd
ahead.
love to give that pleasure to somebody else.
I'll do it.
Of course you would.
Can you please spin and force him to run right in the barriers? So at least we didn't purposely rack him.
He could run right into me. I don't really care.
Oh, I do.
You've just done a 134.
Yeah, we don't need damage
1.11.
from it. We gotta keep going.
But us, we take up the leaders and the guys who were 18 laps behind win the race.
Car on your left. Left
Yeah, he's
side.
pitting. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if they put Zach in the
Still
car.
there. Clear left.
The leader
Oh, he was definitely
is
speeding.
pitting.
You
Slower
say that
class
every
car
single
ahead.
time.
Yeah.
He was doing 56 miles an hour. He was speeding.
Oh, yeah, well.
Speed limit's 55. He was doing 56. It's one over.
Oh, no,
It's
he
a
was.
ticket.
No, his car was over. He was doing 64.
Got
All
one
I'll
right.
enter at 75 when I end my spin, see if we get a
Easy.
speed
Hold
in.
your line. Clear on your right.
No driver change.
No.
Damn. We need Yafu back on the car. Five more laps, that's so many.
Yeah. And he's
Do
off.
penalties not apply to this team?
I guess not, dude. Well, it did that one time. That was it.
They've served all of them. They just come down pit road extra times for fun to serve the penalty because they know they got a speeding. See, that's why.
Got it.
Matthew Forrest, more like Matthew Jungle.
Whoa.
Get roasted.
Slower class car ahead.
Jeez.
You've just done a 134.64.
Hey, Zach Prope's back.
Prober.
He's in it next. Oh, John almost took out the leader.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side. Car on your left. Clear left.
Almost close to. Oh.
I know. That happens to us every year we run this race.
Question.
Every year.
Under what? After watching the replay, where do you think he almost took the leader out?
He locked up, and he came really close to taking out the leader.
He was like 100 yards behind, and then the air went off his spoiler a little bit.
The smoke hit the car. Okay.
John was on the other side of the track.
Yeah.
But the smoke was still there. And it hit
the force of John locking up is gonna just go across the infield and just wipe him out.
Go. I said to John, bulldoze 02. I dare you. Go, go, go.
He'll do it.
Your brakes are broken.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh shit. He dove it in there.
Damn it.
God damn. So I wonder if Probst is in the car next and then they hand it off to Ben. Interesting. Either that or he's just joining just to see if they win.
Yusuf didn't care though.
Nah, he's just like, fuck you guys, I'm out. I showed up, I did my job.
He got paid to be here.
Alright.
Setup sucks.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I don't need your stinking win. I'll be back.
I'm tired and I wanna die. How much time's left?
4 hours, 6 minutes, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 seconds.
I gotcha. Alright, I got 3 more laps.
Yep.
That lap time was 132.89.
Oh, stupid GT car.
There's an incident in
Should have just
turn
came
7.
straight out on the racetrack like you were gonna.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Cause
To get
poop.
to the other side.
To get in the way of the O2 and spin it out.
God, I wish. Juan Delgado.
Okay, Stephen, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Dave South joined. Or like Dave West. Yeah, the 38 car's back.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Look at this gaggle.
For a while, I thought we were going to have a prototype or a GT car in the top 10. We're not.
Look at this.
Woohoo! We won. Unnecessary laziness.
All right.
That was pretty
Hold your
necessary.
line. Clear right.
Who's excited for the real 24 inch?
Can't wait.
One more lap. Then you
Thank the freaking Lord.
Then you start your 5th stint.
You're funny. What a comedian.
I have to do 4 stints. Nope, I saw smoking for the 18 car. But it was just the 16 car. It's time to put Zach back in.
They should pit now and do it.
Yeah. They should pit every 2 laps and just try to get the fastest lap.
I think that's what they were doing with Yusuf for a minute there.
Yeah, I don't think that's the driver that's going to get him the fastest lap, though.
I was amazed last night when I was at the board looking at the diffuser. I'm like, it looks like a giant fin in the middle, like a lone boating.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
It's ran like
I killed the GT.
Get out of the way, punk.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 1,410 feet.
Thank you for your service, man.
I don't know how I made it in without
Box
speeding,
in
so.
5,
Well,
4,
the pit road officials.
2, 1. Box now.
Have to be.
My legs
Oh.
had a good workout from this race.
Oh, it's such a night. God, I can't stand up.
Like, I'm not used to these load cell pedals, so I'm just like, this is a lot more force than I'm used to.
That's it, go!
Four hours to go. You're clear.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Empty road. Take me home. To the place I belong.
That's crazy. You started singing that as I was watching a video that was playing that song, and I had my mic muted. Like, that's crazy.
I'm in your head, Slate.
Damn.
What song? I got stuck in my head though.
Do you know the muffin man?
It's got a little.
You like that?
Yeah, damn, dude. That's, yeah.
Damn it, Slate, you put me right in front of Jesse.
Sorry, I'll pick him up and move him next time. What do you want me to do about that? Because he's faster than us, and so he caught us.
Yeah. Pretty
Speaking
much.
of catching, I think I might catch some Z's real quick. and I'll be back in
Alright.
a little bit.
You do that.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. Good luck, Steven. Don't crash again.
Do it for now. Hey, who crashed first?
Somebody crashed into me.
Who didn't crash at all?
Ah, that's first.
That's true.
Who crashed at Watkins Glen and Sebring?
Oh.
And Lamar and Daytona and Daytona.
Alright, well, you know, what can I say? It takes a very special person to crash at all those historic places.
Alright, well, I'll be back here in like, I don't know, like an hour and a half.
Alright.
I did a world tour of field crashes.
Just damn right. And the most famous corners too. I mean, Dunlap, Mulsanne, Indy. I don't know where I crashed here, but I'm sure it was somewhere nice.
I'm glad the crew chief app feels like I need to know what's going on with the guy who is 18 years.
Hey man, that's vital information. You don't know what.
There might be
Yeah,
a
they-
game-changing play here.
Yeah, man, that guy could be. They could be charging up their battery. Nobody may be prepared for that. They could be charging up that battery and putting in attack mode, and then you never know. You can't defend that. You can't defend attack mode.
I'm gonna run go to play. Just
Smart. Very, very smart. Man, I hope I make it through the next 3 hours.
That lap was a 1:33.65.
I have none. They got two GT car and a GTP coming out. Ooh. Okay, well, actually worked out pretty good. I don't have any caffeine on me, so I'm just kind of chilling.
some water in your pants.
No, once I get in the car, I'll be fine.
You'll be focused. And
Yeah.
not say a word, and I gotta just think to myself for a few hours. Like,
What a wonderful world.
yeah, watching some YouTube videos.
There you go. What do you got?
What are your thoughts on the 6 hours of the vibe?
A lot of politics. Not really a big fan of that, but you know, I think the right person won, and yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Your thoughts on the 24 hours of the vibe?
Too long. These are shorter.
12 hours of the vibe. It also
Too short. Needs to be longer.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I'm sure everyone's going to be smart and respectful here.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Alright, third place car, you're 283 laps down.
Got one on your left.
Car on your left. Car on your left. All clear on the left.
I like this car, boy.
Add a little bit of suspense to the race. I like it. From now on, one car will be blinking at all times.
Slower
You
class
don't know
car
which
ahead.
one. It could be you. Where did you go? How did you get here? Ooh, he's gonna try it. He's gonna try it. Oh, he did it. He did it. What the fuck? Steven Ellis does not care. He'll pass you. He'll pass you in the grass. Damn. Look at that.
Shout out to Jory Burgles.
Why are we shouting at them?
Because they're still driving that 83.
Yeah, that's true.
You better do burnouts.
I ain't doing shit. I'm literally gonna stop the car short of the start finish line, get out, and go to bed. I will stop. I'm gonna stop the car like inches from the start finish line, coming to the checkered flag,
Okay, so is this
get out.
confirmation you don't want to do the 9 a.m. endurance race?
I'll think about it.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Oh yeah.
I can organize a 24-hour endurance. Now that someone leaks the Cadillac, Acura, BMW, Porsche, all of these.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
2 more 24-hour races to do this year. Come on.
Pretty confident.
You've just done a 133.58.
I just don't think we're meant to win this one. It's not in our cards.
I guess he didn't go to the Smash Bros.
Guess not. Or he did and he's back already. That'd be crazy. Oh shit. Drop my phone.
This is the healthiest I've ever eaten. Just 2 bags of carrots and salad.
Proud of you.
And it's offset at all. And then chicken. Rowdy? Not
It's okay. I like the sour apple one.
Just drop.
Yeah. The only one I've gotten is sour apple, and I think it's okay. It's a little too sweet for me, or too sour. Like it's too juicy, I should say. It's alright.
I'm not a.
And too much sugar.
I think most energy drinks taste like what I expect battery has.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Car on your right. Still there. All clear on the right. All clear.
Lovely.
That's what he likes.
I'm sure he hasn't heard of that one before. I bet you that's his favorite movie. Wow. Wow.
That was at 134.03.
Andrew Walker of Vancouver Media Guide.
Slower class car ahead.
He tweeted because Ethan Bear missed the game tonight because his dog died.
Oof.
And Andrew Walker's like, you missed an NHL game because your dog died. And he's like, he basically called him a loser. He said, like,
You got one on your left.
Your dog died. It's like sometimes people...
Clear on the left side.
All clear, all clear.
Yeah, I don't even know how to respond to that. That's something right there. Tell you what. Oh man.
Slower class car ahead.
Leader's coming up on you. Don't care.
Yeah, my eye flag is very bright. It very much tells me there's a
Fine. You know what then? I'll just let you. I'll let you go ahead and handle it.
Left side. You're
All
clear
clear,
left.
all clear.
Blue flag.
All right, that's what I will do. Nope. He.
Our hybrid system can't stop working.
Oh, I mean, he's running in full build mode, and he's still running 32s, 31.9s.
They're actually just running a full bank.
Yeah, yeah. They're missing at least 2 or 3 cylinders after this race.
I could take one seat.
Yes, please. Come on, Marley. No, he's got
Slower class car ahead.
There we go. And you're done. Wow. Oh.
I just need that boost.
Oh. I didn't hear what he said either.
Your last lap time was 1:34.34.
Oh yeah.
I should get to 490. Or should all probably get to 490. So, never worry of Slate back down to
Knowing Slate, he'll find a way.
they'll actually give him.
Interesting. Yeah. Gosh, I need to wake up. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna get one. I'll be right back.
That lap time was 1:33.32. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh my god, this race needs to end.
Since winning this race. 4th, 59th. Second.
Just done a 1:33.90. Sector 1 is 3.6 seconds off the pace.
What? Oh. Yeah, it wasn't really close. It was, yeah. It was enough for a whoa, but
Enough for me to get the line.
hey. Come on, Marley, just punt them. Fucking knock them out of the way.
Coming up on a slower class car. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Stephen.
Having fun? Really?
What are we doing this time?
Sleeping.
Hi. Give me
True.
Make sure we're tanking our we're gonna run in Melrose spots.
Alright.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Track limits, watch those lines.
year, what I'm going to have to do is like set up random practice sessions at home and test like how we.
I'll tell you right now, the answer is not very much awake. I'm not looking forward to getting into the car.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing 500 myself.
No, I know. So I'm just kind of hope that when you crash the car, you kind of just ended it. But it's okay.
No,
I forgive you.
no, it's going to feel nice when we finish.
Yeah, it will. I feel like we accomplished something.
These are not easy races to finish.
No, they're not.
The track temps increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Dijon's back.
Dijon! God, this race is so boring. You know what? I take it back. Can you just do a double? Let me get in the car.
Okay.
I need something to keep me awake. I'm like falling asleep over here.
Like half asleep, all of a sudden we see the leaders upside down. It's just not enough time.
No.
Oh my god.
That's what, again.
3 GT cars definitely.
Yeah, that's what happens every year though. I was telling Slate, it's like once you get like there's a certain point where there's like just not enough cars to block up the
Slower
leader
cars ahead.
that allows us to catch them. That's what got us last year or 2 years ago.
Thank you, Sarah car. You know what? Someone should just punt it.
Left side. Clear left.
Got one on your left.
I was
Easy
prepared for
car on
seven.
your left.
All clear.
All clear on the left.
I'm not watching.
7 car who blocked us going against us last year. I was about to, if he came back over in front, I was about to shut him down.
Coming up on a slower car. Stay between the lines, please, Stephen.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Careful, car on your right. Hold your line. Clear
All
right.
clear, all clear. Car on your right.
Careful, car on your
Clear on
right.
the right.
Clear on your right.
Next year we should do a 2-car effort, but 2 splits.
No, thank you.
We do Team Endurogate red in 1 split. Half the team in that one. Team Endurogate regular in another.
No, I'm gonna say no.
Slower class car ahead.
No. 4 people.
We're out of it. We're good. Freeze good. Too many variables in the fourth round.
Your last lap time was at 1:34.67. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be
Burgles.
That's nice.
yellow flag.
I like how now the yellow flag comes out for me.
That 8-3 car just.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Still chugging along. So you're doing a double log again.
The leader
Kaplan.
is pitting.
What's that?
Let's L2.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize they were in the pits. Jesse's still in the car. Jesse's still in the car.
Incident in turn 5. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
He's still wrecking. look at the
Coming up on a
it.
slower class
I
car.
saw. And O2's leaving now. Got that slow car, yeah. Oh boy. Watch him. Good. Wow. Too bad that wasn't right in front of the leaders. Of course, it had to happen right in front of us.
What a disaster for this 2-car team in 77 and 312. They're first and second for what? They're doing 12 hours.
Yeah, 77 got involved in a couple wrecks.
Probably because they were blocking.
Probably.
The 312 is just self-inflicted.
Slower class car ahead.
out to Nick Dawson. They're up at his best laps.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
So, like, they needed one more crash to happen. It feels like that's not going to happen.
No.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. That was a 134.14. There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like...
Reveal.
Yellow flag, caution.
Got about 2 laps left on fuel.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Slower class cars ahead, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Stephen.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I don't think you're going to make it, so you should probably pit this time. Okay.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box
56.
in 14,
That's black
110 feet. 2 litres remaining. We'll need to stop again.
That's it, go!
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear on your right. Car on your right, clear on your right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, Zach must be getting in next.
You gotta be kidding me.
Gurley must be getting the car next.
Wow. Really, Zach Probst. They're gonna put Zach Probst.
They're gonna risk it.
They have a 3-lap cushion, so if anything were to happen. But I mean, he was really off pace and he made a lot of mistakes, so.
He made mistakes trying to chase him down. Maybe nothing to chase.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't know, it seems like all 4 of their drivers were really aggressive, so I don't know.
Your lap times are improving.
Whoa, what? Oh man. You disappeared for a little bit there.
Incident in zone 5. It looks like it's...
Yes.
11 car spun.
Yeah, like crew chief said. There's a spin. I believe it was dude. Wow, we started really enthused.
These nuts.
Newbie behind is pitting.
How is it? Oh, it's already 4:30. All right. Almost done with this thing.
I can't wait for those two to wreck and go see yours.
Oh no, what a shame. The O2 has crashed.
Slate
I don't really have...
Slate comes when we got something that lead.
I don't think the O2's crashing if you're gonna ask my opinion. I think we're second. But that's that. Unless John crashes them for second.
I used to give prizes out for this race. The year I won was the first year it was done. It was like the winners were getting $50 iRacing.
Your lap time was
Lame.
1:33.49. Slower class car ahead.
Still, right? Why are their tires green?
I don't know. It means they're good.
Car on your right.
On your right. All clear on the right.
It means they're a fan of
R.I.P. No. It's not the same. Not the same, man.
We call our crowd, our fans, the fakies.
I'm so jealous.
14 car went a 19 flat down.
That sucks. I'm so jealous Slate gets to sleep right now.
You could have slept over.
I know I could have.
You had multiple races.
I know. If I had gotten caffeine before this, then I would have been fine, but...
Yeah, if only there was a way you could have possibly prepared for that.
I know, right? Who would have thought?
The race just kind of stuck up on me.
It did. I didn't even know it was 20. I didn't even know it was 24 hours.
Yeah, usually Daytona 24.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I thought that was just a number. I thought they were just pick a random number and
Jeff Gordon.
next year's gonna be the Daytona 56. I don't know. Just... Okay, that means I'll be lined up against Probst. I think I could. Oh, I won't get a lap back from him, but I highly doubt it. It'd be nice, but I.
some slower cars, including their class leader.
Very good chance that he'll be in the 20s that the third place car will finish.
Does it really? At least we're not RC Racing Garage at 762. Or Mutter's Plates at 756. And they qualified 9th. They're going to finish 48th.
Bet you they're very dedicated.
For sure. Eat for Speed Purple started 7th, currently 39th at minus 696. Ooh, Steel Horse started 3rd, 35th right now, minus 688.
That lap was at 134.50.
They're currently listed in 35th, yeah.
That's insane.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How early the race they were.
Yeah. They won, let's see. "14 cars failed to finish before them by a lot. Like they come.
Awesome.
I don't know.
They lost another lap and then lost a spot.
Yeah, 223 jumped them. I don't know. Don't see anything. Oh, he went wide in turn 1 this lap. And
Slower class car
pitted.
ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Do this track blindfolded.
Probably could, yeah. 3 hours left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap time was 1:34.08.
You can see the 312 finish in this race.
Unfortunate.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Slower class car ahead. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Back in That was 1:34.29. Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Alright, I had to do some jumping jacks or something, wake myself up. I'm good. I'm good. Gotten really cold down here, that's the only thing that's kind of bothering
That
me
was
now.
at 134.32.
That's alright.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
So if you go into the standings, like F2,
Yep.
scroll down one spot, I don't see the leaders. I think they're
Cool.
That lap was at 133.75. Coming up on a slower class car.
I wonder if Slate's coming back. Yay. I know, I'm just 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yep.
I know. Normally we split those in half. All I have to say is thank you for choosing the 7 o'clock race and not the 11 o'clock race.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was at 1:33.78.
Left side. You're clear left.
All clear, all clear.
Isn't it amazing? The wheel we have physically in our hands turns the wheel we see on the screen.
Steve, stop smoking, man. It's not good for you.
I was like listening to the watching, it's mesmerizing me.
You're way overtired. Oh boy. We're in for a doozy of
Or I've done 2 stints and you been the half asleep, so I know what to talk to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm like awake for this last stint. I don't know why. Normally I'm not this tired. Maybe it's because I'm older. Normally like a little nap will get me through the rest of the night, but for some reason I'm just freaking exhausted.
I can still do that. The one year, the very first year I did it, I had my teammate stay over.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We woke up, like the race started at, they just showed up at 7. We woke up at 5. Stayed up until 10 o'clock the next day.
Jeez,
And then drove home 45 minutes away.
Oh gosh, that's rough. No, thank you.
Okay, Stephen, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
At the end of the day, I'm glad there's a lot of other people who enjoy sports cars. There's also been a few times where this stick where the bus stop is kind of just showing up.
Well, jeez, come on.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm trying to do the math of how many laps I have to do here.
Basically, I think it's projected we're going to do 926.
I gotta do another 100. Oh man.
The leader is pitting.
that will change the course of the race.
Not really.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Jesse's out. Zach's in. What a surprise.
Go on,
He's
Ken.
gonna... Yes, sir.
I want to see one of these teams that are a bit out of the race just show back up.
You've just
Everybody just decides to join in all at once, block the leader in. He's leaving now.
Car on your left.
Got one on your left.
Clear left.
All clear, all clear.
Is green.
That's the car
we got here.
Clear on the left side.
It's going to be stuck in a little bit of traffic.
Yep, 2 LMDH cars. I just want to see if he... well, he's going pretty slow.
They're probably telling him zero reason.
Yeah, but like he's
smart,
he's going super slow.
If he's smart, or they're smart, you're telling him to go half speed first lap.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. He's like barely going. Smart, smart, smart. Nice.
They could actually, well, they overtook the 16, so that means they're just going to get past the 2.3. Gurgley is going to go.
Yeah, he's going like super careful. I mean, I guess they can afford to. Like, we can't catch him on pace even if he does go that slow.
Random suspension failure. People really want rain.
Okay, Stephen, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
Punch yourself hard.
I'm not ready. I am not ready.
You'll pick it up. Your reward for being our fastest driver is punishing.
Yeah, really. Let me switch over to you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I hope I get a standing ovation.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
I'll get a standing ovation because I drove the 60.
Whoa.
Yeah, one
Left
on your
side.
left. Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Alright Stephen, we're running on fumes mate. In this lap, box this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alright, well, here goes nothing.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in, 14, 110 feet. 2 litres left. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Where's the standing
That's
ovation?
it, go!
Whoa.
Thanks. Just gotta finish at 5 a.m.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead.
I was about to say car coming soon, but I guess you that was about 10 seconds.
Yep. Where's the O2?
I'll find out what this happens. I'll find out what Gertie's how it's supposed to be. Alright, O2 is turn 1.
Damn. So I'm about to be put 4 laps down?
No, there's running a bunch of 135s. No,
Oh, I'm thinking NASCAR turn 1.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. He's like just finished the first horseshoe.
Gotcha.
But going to the kink. So
Slower class car ahead.
he's only running 135, so he's overshot the corner a few times.
If you're 1 lap down, this would be great.
That last lap was a 1:33.41. Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be
Bus.
coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 1:33.80.
The top people were looking at the top split pole lap, like dissecting it. Completely drove on the apron the entire time.
That wasn't a penalty.
They drove around the cones, I guess. The issue is they...
Car on your left.
Careful, car on your left. Careful, still there. All clear on the left.
Oh, they'll take the penalty away, but it won't matter. Or they'll give you a penalty because it won't
behind
matter.
is
They won't
pitting.
take away the win.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Tony Kanan's really funny on Twitter. Because he posted a clip of the guy in the top split, like basically running the apron all the time. And some dude says, "It's all a game and that's it. Y'all act like you're really racing. That's pretty sad." And Kanan's like, "Oh, Ross, now I'm very sad. You just revealed the news to me. I thought I was racing in real life this entire time."
There's an incident in turn 6. Coming up on a slower class car.
Has anyone ever been given a 40-minute penalty for absolutely nothing? Yeah, I bet you did nothing.
That lap was a 1:33.00. Slower class cars ahead.
Car on your left.
On your left. Clear left.
All clear, all clear. Car on your right.
On your right.
All clear, all clear.
Clear on your right.
Yeah, one on
right.
your right. All
Clear
clear,
right.
all clear.
Too bad like they don't count points for the full endurance series, like the 4 races. Because that just gives more incentive to continue, right? Like if you have a good Daytona, why not continue the rest of the season? And they're spread out well.
Slower car ahead.
Like
This guy's
January,
the class
March,
leader.
June, and like October.
Coming up on a slower class car. approaching a group of slower cars.
You're only allowed 2 incident points after race.
Alright.
That was 135.01.
When you asked me where he was last time, I said turn 1. Do you remember where you were?
Oh, I lost so much ground on him. I was in NASCAR turn 1.
Okay. I'll take a look, because I feel like every time I look, you're running better lap times than him.
Nah, he actually gained a lot of time on me since I came out of the pits.
I'll tell you when he's in turn 1, just to gauge it. Turn 1 now.
Yeah, it's about the same spot.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 6. Coming up on a slower class car. a group of slower cars ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius.
How you doing?
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
All clear, all clear.
Clear on your right.
Clear on the right.
Okay, this is funny. The 83 car haven't gotten all their drivers minimum driver time yet.
That sucks.
They have 7 guys.
That double sucks.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 5.
Car on your right. Clear right.
All clear, all clear.
This is tough.
I could finish the race if you need to lit. You need to do like the last 2 or something.
I don't know. I'm just riding.
You're coming up on a slower car. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. That lap time was 1:33.10. Slower class car ahead.
Got one on
Whoa!
your right. Clear on the right.
Okay, just drive back.
I
We'll need to
can't
come in
steer
for
it.
repairs. They've shown us the meat ball.
I can't steer it. I gotta tow it.
Hold the reset button and we'll come get you.
What the fuck? Why us? Like, what was I so? Like, what? What was that? Oh my.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
God.
29 Celsius.
How do you do that too? That was impressive.
I'm done. I don't want to drive this thing anymore.
Well, we gotta finish the race.
I know. I don't want to drive it anymore. I'm kind of done. This has been ridiculous.
We're still gonna get second.
Unbelievable.
Did you hit him?
Nope. He lost it all on his own.
No, I know that, but like, what turned just sideways? Was it just
I
the brake
slammed
kind
on.
of-
I
okay.
slammed on the brakes.
Okay, got it.
Well, I went to the left to avoid him, and when I did, the back end kicked out, and then I locked it down, and that's what kind of completed the spin.
Okay.
So, I don't know, man. I'm just done. It's fucking stupid.
We don't
this whole
care.
fucking race.
Do like 2 or more, and I'll finish the race. We might as well.
2
finish
more
it.
what?
2 more stints.
No, I can't do that. I'm not. I can't
not?
do it. I can't do it.
So you just want me to finish it?
I don't know. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Five minutes required, 3:34 optional.
Take it. Are you getting out?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go back in?
It's gonna be 2 hours left.
Yeah. Like, let's not give
Nah.
up.
I'm not giving up. I'm just tired, and I'm kind of the whole day has been kind of deflated.
Uh,
Hey, it's like,
how's it? Do it.
you're back.
Yeah, I'm like laying in bed right now before I get up. How's it looking?
Well, we're gonna need you to finish the race.
Bullshit.
So, Brenden tried to avoid a car. Unfortunately, did not work out for us.
Are we really like stuck somewhere?
But we got another 2 minutes are required and 4 minutes, or almost 4 minutes of optional.
Where's the third place car?
19 laps down.
Yeah, so we're just gonna riding for a second place finish.
Trying to finish, yeah.
I gotcha. How much time's left overall? Sorry, I'm trying to look at your thing.
2 hours and 13 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, for sure.
I just don't want to do the whole last 2 hours.
Yeah.
I got basically a total of about 10 minutes or so.
Are you serious about me getting in?
Yes.
God.
But, like, not yet. Trying to do the last
Okay.
hour.
I don't know. I could try, but I'm not gonna do it.
I can't do the last 2 hours shit myself.
Yeah, where's Brenden?
He gave up.
Yeah, man. I guess I can if I have to.
It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Don't need you till about 6:30.
Yeah. Well,
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31
yeah,
Celsius.
I know. Just then give me a little bit more and then I'll like be good. I'll like be on here in a little bit, but I just need some time to wake up.
The leader,
'Cause
Robst, is pitting.
I was out before then, so I'm like dead right now. But yeah, I can try to run the end of it, I guess. Just kind of sucks. Alright, well, I'll be there in a little bit.
Yep.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
Alright, that's it. Go.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like
Bus.
coming up on a slower class car. Box in 1,420 feet. We'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, that's it. Go.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. There's an incident in Turn 5. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Slower class car ahead. behind is pitting now. Incident in International Horseshoe. The track temp's increasing. It's now 31 Celsius. Incident in turn 4. Coming up on a slower class car.
Easy, car on your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 5. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Just done a 135.30. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Probst. The leader, Probst, is pitting. Your lap time was at 1:33.41. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40. Off the pace. Lap time was 1:33.48. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
All right, clear on your right.
Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead. Approaching a group of slower cars.
Got one on your left. You're clear left.
All clear, all clear.
On your right. All clear on the right.
All clear, all clear. On your right.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, did you see my message?
No.
The O2 crashed.
No way.
Yeah. We were 10 laps
On your right. On your right. Clear on your right.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, we could win this race. I don't know what happened, but Brenden never. But we actually have a legitimate shot.
There's an incident in. We'll stop.
Sorry, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I guess I sat my phone down because I was gonna get up, and then I fell back asleep, and then I woke up having to pee really bad, and here we are. So I'm sorry about that.
Oh, he just hit the track now. Damn it. Keep an eye on him. We actually have a shot to win this race. Now, oh my god. If we didn't get involved in that wreck, like the last wreck a couple minutes ago, we'd be first by 2 laps.
That lap was at 134.32.
How'd like the last wreck happen?
Slower class car ahead.
Brenden just hit the brakes too hard.
Got one on the left side. Easy. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
How does Pro's car look?
Got one on your left.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Give me 1 minute. It looks fun. Dude, they almost bend it on the, getting onto the big oval.
Slower class car ahead. He's their
Oh, they're
class
coming
leader.
back to pit road.
Seriously?
Yes, they're on pit road now.
Oh my god.
The leader, Probst, is pitting.
If Brenden wakes up, I want him to finish the race because he's our fastest right now. And then we don't need you. I might not need you right now. I'm kind of in the zone here, but like I don't need you racing. I do. I wonder if they're doing the driver change, which hope it's a lot more than that.
No, they just drove through pit road.
So they keep going.
Yeah, they never stopped. They just drove through it.
What's the point?
I don't know. That's what we were wondering about earlier. The stupid things they kept doing.
Is there a drive-through penalty?
There's no car. Yeah.
It was just like he just reacted from a car just kind of coming across the track, and it definitely was the right call to make the brakes, but it just hit it hard enough where it lost the rear.
What, so he just brought it to pit road and left?
Yeah. Well, until I just kind of disconnected. I was hoping you bring it to the pits because we worked the pits over 6 3 minutes.
Because what would have happened if, like, I think it up, it would have put you in the car for all freaking morning.
I'm exhausted because I didn't get any chances. We had like 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Your lap time was 1:33.17.
I also gave up another lap going to the pits because I left with 0.1 seconds left, and it was enough where that 0.1 seconds was the difference of 5 miles per hour.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Lathan.
So you don't have any damage left?
Not that I'm aware of.
Cool.
That is fatigue. Dawson got the car up to 5th, and then got hit.
They just can't catch a break. So they're like done.
If we're gonna get 5th.
Yeah, they're back at a normal pace. Like 198 at the line of draft and all that.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Got one on your right.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Got one
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Clear, all clear.
That was a 134.20.
Just watching the O2, waiting for a mistake. This 20 car behind him is really driving it down, so I want to see if they're gonna do something stupid.
Need a draft button. Also, the 83.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's
Bus.
But the 83 car, they just put that dude in that's in the car now. He hadn't been a minimum driver. Wow, that's way too last week.
I was gonna say, dang.
I need that to
Yeah. There's 2 cars in front of him. It was Dawson. And it's Dawson and Gurgley up there. And there's like a line of GT cars, which could be good.
got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So should run the NASCAR chicane. I think that'd be awesome.
Dawson, those have like no shot.
Yep, I'm watching. This is a cluster. He's like baby foot now around here. And smart on Zach's app.
The one thing we've noticed that they've been doing is on new stints, they've been going really slow the first lap or two, just like literally just making sure the cars
are. Slower class cars ahead.
That's what I tried to do, because if you get like a lap of going slow, like you're gonna be in a good spot when it comes like, because you can pretty much dive it in and do whatever on 1 second.
we got nothing to lose.
Yep. Not a single thing in the world.
Slower class car ahead.
I wonder if all the other races are this bad.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like
right in front of you.
yellow flag.
do it.
Slower class car ahead.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
You've just
On
done
your left.
Left side.
All
Clear
all
left.
clear.
How's that for brave?
I didn't see it. I'm watching you too.
Which one? Oh, too. I'm like right behind him. So.
I know. I see that you closed the gap, but also it's like really tight. Like if you were to like take the inside and make it points, it's just might run into the car.
I'm just pushing.
Oh, push too much. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna try to force him to get this thing. 2 laps. I'm gonna get there. Nothing.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Really good bust up. God, I hope he tries to fight.
You got one on
Careful,
your
car
left.
on your left. Hold your line.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Zach.
Clear on the left.
That last lap was a 1:33.58. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
You're staying in the car. This next pit stop, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure. I
We'll see.
figured it has
We'll see what happens. Like I'm staying. For sure. We'll see what happens after.
Okay, yeah. I was just making sure I didn't need to be getting ready right now because laying down with the blanket. We got this like cheap chair, and it's actually not that bad now. But like the cushion's really hard, so hopefully me sitting at the past day or two makes it a little bit more comfy by softening up the cushion.
We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah. You can almost make 2, it just kind of depends.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Big gavel up cars here. Be ashamed if y'all piled it up.
You got one on your left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Oh no. I almost turned into the O2.
Alright, Stephen, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap,
Yep.
in this lap. Coming up on a slower class car.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Box in 14, 110 feet. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
It's all going to be for nothing in the end unless they wreck.
Alright, that's it. Go.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Got one on your right.
Clear on your right.
All clear, all clear.
He didn't even bother to see if I was there.
Got
On
one
your left. Clear left.
All clear, all clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your
Clear,
left.
all clear. Car on your left.
All clear on the left.
You should have come out with you. Oh, this is GT car too. Come on! Keep powering up! Keep powering up! Keep powering up! All good. If you do it for your nothing noticeable. But you know how that saying's worked the past 24 hours. I mean, you're still hitting 190 gun in there, so. And the music come back.
Coming up on a slower car.
Got
Clear
one
left. On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear on the left
Clear
side.
on the left.
Yeah, the O2's just doing nothing wrong. So the O2's just doing nothing wrong. They have nothing in front of them, nothing behind them.
That one Porsche Slate.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your
Left side. You're clear
All
left.
clear, all clear.
So after
Incident in
100X,
turn 6. We think it might be.
what is the penalty?
There's
Is
an
the penalty
incident
a
in
drive-through?
turn 7. Looks like it's.
Right. They give you a drive-through, and you could, I think it's every 10 after that you get a drive-through.
Yeah, incident count penalty is 100X. Then every 20X after that. So I wonder if like some of their pit stops they were just very bad on incident points.
Oh, you know what? That's probably it, actually.
Because they're like the
That would
bus
explain
stop.
that would explain why they pit right afterwards, early.
Because going through the bus stop, they had to be getting X's like every single time to get through. And the amount of off tracks they've had, like, it's been a bunch. Coincidentally, our fastest lap is lap 446. Boo.
I might have you finish.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Did you get?
Yeah, we can do it.
He's killing it. I also need to finish a bit of work for half an hour after this race.
Newbie behind is pitting. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like.
Well, binder.
Coming up on a slower car. That lap was at 1:33.65.
Left side. Hold your line.
All clear.
Clear
all
left.
clear.
Yeah, slowly.
Slower class car ahead.
Dylan Wilson in a new house finally.
Your last lap time was at 1:34.23.
Dylan Welch and Hannah Newhouse finally got married yesterday.
Slower class car ahead.
This is the Porsche.
Kevin Wise. You should play it.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Going slow.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Clear, all clear. Got one on your left.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
All clear, all clear. Got one on
Easy
your
car
left.
on your left. You're clear
on the
left.
Slower class car ahead.
got one on your left. Clear left.
All clear.
They should be pitted soon.
Which I'm watching right thing.
If the 23 laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
About the thing.
You've just done a 135.05.
GT car wrecked in the bus stop, and it's an elevator. Shucks. Thanks for putting Pratt's right in the team chat. Good to know.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Fake.
Coming up on a slower car.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
All clear.
I'm literally not asking for much. Just wreck the car and stay on pit road for 3 laps. It's not that much.
There's a car leaving
The
the
moment
pits.
this race ends is the moment I go back to bed.
The lap time was at 1:33.56.
So you should have a 4.99 safety margin for this.
Oh goodness.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Please come to the pits.
Yeah, probably put super fast.
The leader, Probst, is pitting.
Benji.
All right.
All clear.
Clear
all
right.
Ben's been the one that's been racing
Got
stupid.
one on your
so-
right. Clear on the right.
Probes just staying in the car. I don't really want that.
It's switching now. One of their fast guy because he's the one who was pushing it.
Your last lap time was at 1:34.50. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
This belt on front, he's like for actual position.
These dudes here.
Yeah, they're racing for 6
Got
and
one on your
7.
right. Clear on your right.
Watch Jake Brown. Chris Brown's cousin.
Car on your right.
Clear on the
Clear
right.
on your right.
Oh my god. Seven cars.
That lap was at 1:35.62.
God, I wish Brenden could do this stuff. I can't just leave.
Slower class car ahead.
We just gotta like all agree on something, like if we're still like able to finish top 5 or have a chance at the win or yada yada yada, like just
If you're
you
tired,
have to race, like you can't just
prepare for being tired. That goes for you too.
Yeah.
Make sure you got the caffeine. I know it's tough, but everyone's in the same boat.
like, yeah, I'm tired, but I'm gonna hop in there and race. But I'm just leaving and not saying anything kind of rubs me the wrong way.
Slower class car ahead.
You wanna run the 6 hour later today?
Yeah, 9 a.m.
Yeah. Pretty good. Look at that, first, second, and third, all within 5 seconds. Oh, and then you have 4th behind you. We just need 5th, and then we have first through 6th.
In the real race, this would be very possible.
Mm-hmm.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Stephen, we're matching race pace.
Easy, car on your left. Careful, still there.
All clear, all
Clear
clear.
left.
Yeah.
Since the 312, they've been much better.
They had to be humbled.
Coming up on a slower class car.
There's a chance you catch the O2 here. What?
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I didn't notice that from approaches. .5 seconds. Boring.
That was 134.12.
clear. I call dibs on racing in the rain because I have legitimate real life experience.
Gotcha. You're gaining on me big time. You should get a sniff of the leader draft too. Stick with him here.
Slower class car ahead.
Probably enough people that see 1 and 2 racing each other and are probably like, oh shit. Also, there's 3 and 4 now online.
Let's go. Both threes. 1, 2, 3, 3. Do what?
Enough the pressure.
Yeah. Keep the engine down.
That lap was a 1:33.33.
You really are. You're probably gonna hit a possibility of hit a GT car at the exit of the chicane.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's smart, I just let us go. I'm trapped in here.
Okay, Stephen. On your left. Clear on the left side.
Clear, all clear.
Isn't the car loose and so hard to drive? It just feels like it's gonna spin out.
Yeah, woo.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to think of how I could do it where I could pin hit. Sorry.
Just brake check.
Yeah, we don't want our own car to check. It kind of negates the AT with taking advantage of them.
Yeah. Wouldn't their nose damage be worse than our rear end damage?
You're gonna get new tires. You're just basically doing a stint in it. You just need a fresh legs to finish.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Clear, all clear.
Do we like?
We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
7 or something. We kill them. Pass
No good.
Hope he dives on this.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He did, and it worked. Well, of course it did, right? Alright, you got one more lap.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Fuel check, tires check.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Two litres remaining.
Remember, box of
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Stephen. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 1 litre remaining.
do what?
I've been nice to some of those teaching cars, pulling some favors down, but dive on them.
Yeah. Box in.
Box in 13. 160 feet. We'll need to stop again.
Oh, damn, 9 degrees. I'm gonna have to relearn this.
Box in 5.
Just go out there and
3,
just
2,
track's pretty easy.
1. Box now.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Go.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Still there. You're clear left.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Herrerias.
Where are these cars up here?
I was watching Hero 2. Sorry.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, Yellow seems to have been the fakest news I've ever seen.
What, that there's a car?
Very good.
Oh,
There's literally someone sitting in the middle of the bus stop.
I didn't see it.
If I catch you, it's your death.
I just saw the 11 just got turned by a Lamborghini.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
that was a wreck on the bus stop.
Yep. There's no grip in the grass. Yeah, where was that guy stuck? I didn't see him. Sorry. I was watching the O2, so that's what I was focused on.
Car on your left. All clear on the
Clear
left.
on the left.
Hey Axel, I wouldn't be making steps like that after that rejoin, buddy.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Now you have panic, no?
Excuse me.
That's incredible, guys of cities.
I saw what you're doing, buddy. Don't worry about it. You can get a protest after that.
That was a 135.47.
Hell, you can get two.
The dude is pissed.
Left
One on
side.
your left.
Clear on the left
Clear
side.
on the left.
I mean, you literally just send it down the inside of me as I'm starting to turn in, and I'm fully committed. I've got nothing I can do there, so I don't know what you're on about.
These LMPH drivers have been absolutely diabolical.
Yeah,
Everybody decided to take
Send
out their
everything.
hostilities
No
in these
Where's all the talk?
last couple minutes.
Yeah, where's all the talk?
Yeah, they've ruined races. They've absolutely ruined our race.
Yeah, some of these guys shouldn't talk.
Yeah, I mean, all 3 times we've been in pit lane for more than like 2 minutes is because we've been hit by an LMDH.
Slower class car ahead.
And they keep telling us to do all the work for them. It's shocking, really.
Got one on your left.
Car on your left. Easy. Hold your line. Clear left.
All clear, all clear.
I never thought a Mazda lobby would be cleaner than an endurance race, but I guess I've been proven wrong.
Newbie behind is pitting now. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Latham.
Why are we slowing down?
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
All clear, all clear.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was 1:34.11.
Easy, car on your left. You're clear left.
I appreciate you coming back and doing these last hits. I know you thought you were done, and I appreciate you taking this off. I'm able to finish my work now.
Yeah, it's no problem.
It's like at this, we were gonna be done, not running anything anymore. Car commanders are not gonna win. It's like
The Cut Commanders one?
no, they're not going to.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But we might as well go all out because it's our last chance, right?
Yep.
That last lap was a 1:33.67.
We got a couple comments. Someone, JP3 Gaming 56 said heart. Angry Brown Dude said box, box, box. Splash and Go said hello. And No FOMO said you guys stink.
Dang.
I don't know who you are, No FOMO.
But I bet he stinks.
But
That's why he's typing on a Twitch chat instead of racing.
he's like, well, he's not wrong. We do stink.
That lap time was 1:33.56. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
All clear, all clear.
At least we're gonna get another certificate that says we finished second place.
Yep, another one that says we didn't win. But we've done a good job. Pretty damn consistent, I'll tell you that. The fact that we are getting it every single year, no matter what, we're finding a way to have a shot at the win is pretty good. We just need to get that, just like a couple small things that just killed us. Too bad, but... I'm just going back lap by lap to see if I can find pictures of us
Push, push.
passing
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
the rookie esports guys, and it's just watching the cloud cover from lap to lap is pretty funny.
Left side. You're clear left.
Well, you're about to get a picture of us passing the rookie esports guy. They're right in front of me.
Do you have race laps?
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. 3.1.
That lap time was 1:35.74. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Wait, what?
Lambo beside you just gave up.
I saw that.
Come on, Rookie Sports, do not blow this. We want to put you guys on our picture.
Slower class car ahead.
Seven sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to wreck him.
Got one on your left. All clear on the left.
All clear, all clear.
You guys in front of you again? No, you give permission.
You give me permission? Good.
Air temps increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Oh, he's got to slow down. Get ready.
Just get kind of close to him without wrecking him.
Got one on your right.
Perfect.
Clear on your
All
right.
clear, all clear. Clear on your
All
right.
clear on the
All
right.
clear, all clear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Whoa.
Don't hear anything.
That was interesting.
The leader, Probst, is pitting.
Excuse me. Refuel's reading 2.9 now.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just overfill you. In case you want to do some burnouts.
Oh, the leader's behind me.
Yeah, they pit, I guess. Crew chief just gave up. I haven't heard him in a while.
Pulling out my inner Ryan Newman.
Minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Slower class car ahead.
They're more than good. They don't have to pit. So we'll finish the race 2 laps down unless they're right.
Go on your left.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Clear left. Got one on your right. Car on your right. Clear right.
This guy is not gonna pass me. I'm not gonna let it happen.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
If he wants to wreck us, he'll wreck us.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I believe it's official. We can't pass. We guaranteed something.
Yeah, one on your right. Clear right.
All clear, all clear.
Are you trying to imply something there?
No, like I'm just saying.
Okay.
I don't care if they wreck us at this point. Don't wreck us.
Yeah.
Don't do something dirty.
No, I'm not.
I'd rather lose a pride. What I'm hoping is he does something dumb trying to chase us down.
As long as I'm on the track in this run, he's not passing me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just start spinning every GT car hip and he gets caught
15
up in
minutes
it.
left. That's 15 minutes.
So it's just start spinning every GT car hip and he gets caught up in it.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
It's gonna be on my ass here because I'm gonna get stuck by the GT.
Slower class car ahead.
Just hold the bottom.
Yep.
Surprised they're racing so hard, to be honest.
Yeah, one on your right. On your right. Clear on your right.
Clear on the right.
Okay. Was that necessary, O2 guys?
Coming up on a slower car.
Goodbye, probe.
The last time we'll see them.
Yep, thank God.
Esports is going to finish 10th, 15th.
Slower class cars ahead. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Car on your right. Car on your right. All clear on the right.
All clear.
I just got a mouthful of tires.
You?
Yeah.
Please don't. They don't taste good. I wish the fuel remaining in the gallons in the car was 1-to-1. That makes so much easier for planning. Oh, there's 4 laps left. I'll just put 4 laps of fuel.
You get 14 laps out of every tank.
Clear on your right.
On the right.
2.6 refuel.
I'll put it at 3.5. 3.6. Give you 1 extra. Yeah. Not that that's going to matter a lot. We're going to even take the windshield tear off. You don't get that. No tires. Splash and go to the finish.
Okay, Stephen, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Dang, I think they picked up on what I was doing.
Why?
I was slowing down, so then he'll get my draft, he'll get bigger runs, and then he'll try to, like, just race harder. But every time I slow down, they're slowing down too, and they're doing it smart. I don't blame them.
John has essentially quit Rookie Esports. There's the looks of it.
Yeah, well,
All
you're
right.
right.
Still
work,
there.
John.
Clear
All
right.
clear, all clear.
Sorry, John. Oh, well, hello. No, keep going. Ah, dang it.
Just want to play.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Put a pretty damn good stint considering didn't even want to be awake.
I'm just logging laps at this point. Like, none of my laps are good. They're just happening. What happened to you too? Oh, you get caught up behind Chris. Damn. You gonna just pit now? You said why not?
Yeah, go. You have to, actually.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in. 1420 feet.
What, refuel?
Yeah.
2-4.
Still not 3-6.
Box in.
Like
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Good job, man. You get to finish your first 24-hour race in the car.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
Second. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, like the first time you actually are the last guy in the car.
Hit exit's clear. You're coming up on a slower car.
Clear on your right. On the right.
We've locked up second. We cannot win the race. It is over. We needed them to wreck before you win the race. That's
I'm just babying it around here now. Just trying to get to the finish. First stints aren't kind to me. Like first ones of the race. Last two, that's where I've had all my problems. Every other one I've done good.
That's me too. You put me out for a triple. First, I screw up. Second, third, that's good.
Gotta get my confidence, and then I'm good.
No,
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yep.
And not a bad way to start the year, right? You always want to win. That never changes, but can't win them all. Leader is entering, so he should be on the white flag next time.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Last year finished second 4 laps down. This year finished second 3 laps down. Next year looks like 2 laps down. Come on, give me the white, Barney.
Rookie sports just ran out of field.
All right, man. White flag.
No way.
One more lap to go.
Or something.
Okay, Stephen, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Crashed again.
Incident in turn 4.
Twisted
Looks
in.
like Latham. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Latham.
God, second sucks.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Slower cars ahead, including the class
I
leader.
know we
There's an
win,
incident
but-
in turn 6. Looks like it's Latham.
Like, look at the damage did to everybody. We kept it close. I'll take it.
Let's salute these fans. Blinking
Just 2
at you,
minutes left.
baby.
2 minutes to go.
Big performance.
Yeah, baby.
There it is.
Go do
Good
some
race,
burns.
guys.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
There's the checker.
I think it's 1-1 traction.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Wouldn't mess up the X's though.
No, because
So
the
one-
race is over. Feels good to finish another one. I've done enough of these to know they are not easy to finish.
Yep.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm taking screenshots and hiding the burnouts. Or hiding the number. All right. That's it for another Daytona 24.